All right. Let's see what we got going on. See if anybody raided the base already. Usually, seems like anytime I get a substantial amount of work done, somebody comes and tears it all down. Okay. Walls are still there. Code lock's still there. All right, cool. So I need to get food at the sky base. Raise the flagpole. Guess the flag hasn't even come down at all. Okay. So I need to go get food. Repair these boots. And then I'm going to bring that refrigerator down here and see if I can use it, if I can jump on top of it and use it to build that wall. Wasn't able to build a wall there. If I can get that, if I can access that wall, then I will definitely go look for some more nails. Let's see, is this the... No rafts down there today. Oh shit, did I bring those pliers with me? make any pliers to disassemble that fridge. I wonder if a wrench would work, or a screwdriver. We can gather small stones with a wrench. Okay. Dismantle. There we go. All right, dry off a little bit. Should probably go check on that car tent. See if anybody's... I haven't been there yet, but I need to see if it's still there. I don't want it to despawn. It's not in our base area. Not exactly sure. Oops. Oh. I didn't know there was a hunting lodge so close. I should check that out. I've never been there. Okay, I got that. thinking if I could find an ADA 4x4, I could drive it down. Not this. There's another spot I think it could fit. Drive up to the base. Trying to learn that route. So it'd be easy to get it down here on the coast. And if I could just make, there's a right turn where it's big enough for the car to get through it. I think there was a path basically all the way there. What up, Mackie? What up, man? Did you see the base yet? I'm heading back there right now. Put in a bunch of work last night. Actually, last night I had gotten off. I went to bed. I couldn't sleep, so I got back on and I built a few more walls. I think it's this right here. Car 88 could drive up this. That's where the base is right there. Drive down the coast. Make a right here. Drive up this. Should be able to get through this. Through here. And then this way. Yeah. You could easily get a car up here. ADA anyways. Alright, so here's what I built. I did all this last night. Those walls. These walls. This was already here, but I put a code lock on it. I had to put 2 walls here. That looks like a hole, but when you're... I went on the other side there, you can't look in at all, basically. I mean, you can't see through it at all. So... I want to get a wall here, so I block anybody sniping in the base. So, that's why I brought this fridge down here. I wanted to see if I could, like... What? If I could somehow get up on there, and I put a fence kit up there, so it's already ready to build. I just need nails and planks. See if I can climb on top of this. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. And there's the fence kit. Okay. Beautiful. So I can build that wall. Alright, now I need to get nails. $22 nails right now. I could build part of it. I might as well build the part that I can build. I need sharpening stones. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much I was able to get done. I had a bunch of nails. That's why. Bunch of nails, a bunch of sharpening stones. And I just had to put in some hard labor. Okay, let's see. A couple of these saws, I might just run through them. Actually, I don't want to go through these trees that are closer, because if I need to grab logs, I don't want to walk them all the way. Come on. My hand bugged already. Oh, the axe is ruined. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is the same one that you're on, Mackie. No, this is the same season. So if you were to get on and play, your character will still be there. I think the wipes are usually maybe 2 months. Between like 50 and 60 days usually is a season. I don't know, we're about, what, 2.5 weeks into this one? Oh, I need to get a couple of logs to build that fence. So that's what I was going to do, get a couple of these first. Find a good one. I mean, if you want to play, then... Oh, I don't need to saw these. I mean, we can go... I'm going to be going on code locks and nails and sharpening stones. I don't remember where we camped out. Where did we log out at? All the way on the other side of the map, huh? Nah, you wouldn't slow me down. I don't mind the company. Gets lonely out here in Chernarus, man. Well, I mean, I could try and find a boat and go get you, but I do really just need to find some nails and stuff right now. So, I mean, if you want to try and make your way up here, you're more than welcome. I can guide you. Basically, just gotta... Well, you could look for a boat, honestly. If you just look for a boat on the coast, you'd get here easy. Wait a second. Earlier I got up here just fine. There we go. Oh, wait a second. It's not giving me the... Yeah, you can just F11, which makes you kill yourself, and then spawn in Berezino. Berezino's not far. then you can just do some looting around the town, try and get a couple of items. I got a couple of guns and stuff that I got here, a couple of pistols. All right, it's not. Oh, let me see. Let me try this. Uh-oh. All right, man. Yeah, just let me know. If you're too sleepy, it's fine. If you want to go on a little adventure, you're welcome. All right, you know what? Let's see if I can move. I could have swore I brought a screwdriver. I might have had to ditch it. Oh, I could plant some tomatoes too while I'm out here. Or peppers actually might be better. Let me see, these pliers should work. Yeah, I'm in the Discord chat, in the voice chat. I don't want to break those. God, what the? It's not even letting me fold it now. Damn, it was better where it was, I guess, but let's see. I can't pick this up and move it. Gotta disassemble it. I don't want to ruin these pliers, but I do want to figure this out. This wall. So I had it here. I was able to access that. Hello? Mackie?
Man, where have you been?
I've been around. I've been around.
Man, we were looking for you on 4th of July. We had tiny midget strippers that you can throw at a Velcro dartboard, pile of crack this high,
Oh, nice.
fireworks.
Sorry, man. My dog was like freaking out because of all the explosions. So I was like, I better just stay home. But, you know,
Yeah, it happens. We had two as well, and my
yeah.
neighbor has PTSD, so he like came outside. I was like, "Can you not shoot fireworks?" I was like, "That's
Yeah. I mean, I was,
fair."
obviously listening to all the fireworks and I was thinking, man, if I had PTSD, this would be a nightmare right now. Like,
Yep,
it sounded like a war zone.
exactly. And I felt for him.
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to get up on this.
But to be fair, we had, the California legal 2-year area fire. We just bought them up here at like Stater Brothers. We didn't go to like
Yeah, you had the
we had the snakes and sparklers.
yeah
That's all we
snakes and
had.
sparklers. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have the cool shit.
I mean, I used to buy fireworks. Like I'd go when I was working up in Utah. I went to Wyoming
Hmm.
and I bought like $1,000 worth of mortars. And
Damn.
when I was younger, in my 20s, and
Yeah, that's cool. I
you
mean, I
know,
get it. Like
we'd blow them up in the middle of the week, no reason. I feel bad about it now because now I'm like,
people just sitting
uh,
around,
yeah,
oh,
people are just eating dinner or whatever. It's just
Steve, are you drinking again? Well, I mean, it's a day that ends in Y. Why not?
I had a bunch of Roman candles. Random nights, a couple buddies from work would come over. One time I lit the backyard on fire. I was drunk. I didn't even realize one of the guys was like, "Hey man, I think your backyard's on fire." I was like, "Oh shit,
Right.
I better go take care of that." All right, let's see. I'm still trying to figure out this fridge if I can use it to kind of jump up and build this other wall.
But the fridge thing does work though.
I mean, it's a lot closer than I was. I still can't get it to open the inventory for the wall slots because I got to drop these two logs. I got the
Can
fence
you,
kit up, but
can you go on the outside and build it?
nah, you got to do it from the inside. Unfortunately,
Ah.
yeah, you can only build
And
from
this
one
game
side.
doesn't have ladders.
Sort of. I could build. You can build a watchtower, which has a ladder inside of it, which I was planning on doing right here, but I couldn't find a spot that it would let me build. Ooh. So I can. I
Like ground not level or enough or something.
yeah, ground wasn't level enough, or I don't know. It just wasn't giving me the go ahead. So
Um, I can understand that. We've been playing Dune Awakening.
yeah, what is that game? I never even heard of it.
It is exactly this, but you have the sandworms from Dune, and you have to worry about heat.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
But it's yeah, and water's the main thing. You don't have to like eat food. You just have to collect water right now. So it's fun. It's detailed just like this. Motorbikes, motorcycles, cars, ornithopters. They got the whole Dune esque scheme on all the wording. So it's
Yeah,
it's fine. It's not bad. I mean, the only thing is kind of between missions, and I mean, mind you, I'm still pretty new to the game, so I don't know much about it. But the missions are pretty lacking. There's not
I mean that's basically how
anything
this
to
game
do.
is. This is a create your own mission game. It's like
Yeah, and I don't mind it. I just don't want anybody to go in thinking like it's a
yeah, it's not World of Warcraft.
right, right. It's not World of Warcraft, and it's not the what the WoW game. Wow, now that you said it, COD games. It's not COD, and it's not Fortnite. It's nothing like that. So
Yeah. All right. Are you still have the stream up, or can you even see what I'm doing, or no? I'm still trying to move this fridge
yep,
around.
I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching you. I had to mute it because I could hear myself, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
on a delay. So it was like,
yeah. I think it's a 20-second delay or something.
yeah, yeah. it's not bad.
All right, let's see.
But yeah, let me make this main screen. Now I don't have to type everything when I'm like, ooh. And then some things I type you like never see.
Yeah, if I get like occupied, sometimes I'm not looking at
Yeah.
the chat for a long time.
And it's not, I mean, mind you, I'm not saying anything really worth reading anyway, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Now I can't even get on top of this fridge. There we. Oh, I went over the fridge. Oh my gosh. For that other wall, for this other wall up here on the right, the big wall, the tall wall right there, I had just climbed on this fireplace. And that was high enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, can you just build one of those again?
Well, I had to climb on the fireplace over here. It's a lot of
build another fire?
it takes a lot of materials. I had to go through a lot of sharpening stones, which I'm low on right now.
And this game is not friendly to explaining anything.
No. Shit. And I keep disassembling this thing with these pliers.
I will say once you start getting it, it kind of makes its own sense for this game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, everybody plays their own way, you know. It's like some people just want a PvP.
Yeah.
Some people just want to do survival. Some people just want to build bases or whatever. And, you know, you encounter everything, but you can kind of choose your own destiny.
Yeah. No, I still like this game. I just, every time I think to go play it, it's like nobody's on. So it's like, I'm just going to run around new in a game by myself.
Yeah.
Waiting to play for you. You know, if I was in the base or if I was already there, it'd be different. I go gather or go collect, you know.
Yeah.
But now I'm doing it with Dune, so I'm kind of stuck. Take that weight off.
Let's see if I can cheese myself up this damn refrigerator.
You just throw it like, just throw it at the.
All right.
Don't be so abusive with your fridge, man.
I'm like, this fridge is gonna be beaten down by the time I disassemble and reassemble it. I'm gonna have to find new pliers and screwdriver next time I go on a hunt.
What if you try and pick it up and put it back down? See if it reset in the fridge, maybe.
You can't lift it up. You have to disassemble it.
The whole fridge?
Yeah. Yeah, I ruined the pliers. Fuck. All right. Well, just.
You'll find more. Don't worry. This is good luck now. I'm here. I'll take all the bad luck. You can have all the good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I can find them. They're easy to find. It's just, it would have been nice to have those for more than just me fiddling around with this fridge for an hour. All right, hopefully this is a sweet spot. All right, I was able to get on it. Okay, I can't access the inventory, but
If you mount on the wall, can you climb on top of it that way?
Maybe, but I don't know how I'd get up to it. You know what I mean? Like how I would jump up to it.
Nice.
But see, it glitches out. The animation glitches out when I try and pull that fence kit down.
Any movement?
Yeah. Which I was able to, like, over here. Same thing was happening on this one. Which this one's I'm a little bit higher up on the ground here. I set my backpack on the ground. And then I stood on my backpack and I was able to access everything I needed.
Oh, man. You get some, okay. Let's see what you're talking about.
Yeah. But sometimes you just gotta fiddle with it enough times. Find the sweet spot. Oh, found the sweet spot. Okay, well that's good. That's promising. Okay.
Oh, yeah, man.
So what I'm thinking is if I build this like a little bit lower down, I'm not sure how it works. I think you can build with like, right, I think I could do it right there. Let me try it.
Hold on, I'm catching up on you. Just completing it. There you go. All right.
So let's see if that
You
works.
think you can reach it?
I think I can reach that, and it's probably still high enough to block like snipers.
Oh yeah. Or
'Cause that's
just
what I'm.
anybody shooting down in their hole if
Oh,
they climb up
nice.
to
Look
it.
at that. Okay. 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 We're in business.
Are those is that lanterns?
Lanterns? Where
What,
there's
what were you just hanging up there?
oh, those are logs. So that's I
Oh.
gotta set the base. So then I put the logs in there, and then I get my pickaxe. I got 2 of them now. I found another one yesterday.
Okay, okay. So
And then I do this. You'll see in a second. You're on delay, so. Okay. So. Now, put this away.
yay.
So now I should be able to put these wood planks in it.
I also just want to point out, like, he's a great, he's great at that pickaxing. Like, is he driving nails with a pickaxe?
I think it's supposed to be like setting the posts into the ground. But, this is obviously,
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense then.
yeah, this one is obviously a little bit higher up. I don't know which one is which. All right, let's see. Throw the planks.
Could you hang up netting?
You can if you have it.
Would that be easier than doing what you're about to do, if it's just to, like, hide you?
Um, so the netting would have to go on a wall. So I'd have to have the wall anyways.
Ah, I was thinking, like, just string a piece of line up,
Yeah, that would be cool. That would make sense if that was an option. Okay, so these are gonna go here. Nails, where are my nails at? Those will go in there. And then I got my hatchet. And now I'll build.
Got too much cereal, not enough milk.
Uh-oh.
Or, other way around, sorry. Too much milk, not enough cereal. 1 second.
Oh. Rico Wendy, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's going. Trying to get this base going. Just trying to finish up a couple of. Ooh, that's gonna work. Oh, that works perfect. I just gotta get some more planks and some more nails on it. But that's already.
Yeah, is she looking sturdy over there?
Yeah. So I might have enough nail. I don't know. I'll have to look in there. I think I might have used most of the nails just now. I gotta go find some.
And pliers.
And pliers. Pliers. And now, because there's so much loot that I used to just not even think about, like screwdrivers and pliers and
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like that. But now that I'm building, I'm like, that's all the stuff I need.
Mine. I need it all.
I never have enough inventory space for it.
Don't forget while you're out in the shop for your, your Magnum Dong covers.
Magnum Dong covers.
For that
Yeah.
Magnum Dong you get.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll tell America. You don't have to say anything. You don't even have to acknowledge I said it.
All right. Sounds good.
Massive though. The problem with walking, it gives you my back issue.
That's probably why my back's so messed up.
Been telling you. Years now. Get a scooter for that thing.
Right.
Just for it, not for you. You need to walk it off. Have like a Quaid situation going on.
Let's see. So did you already log in or?
No, I'm gonna call it.
Oh. Okay.
I have like 1 more day of work, and I think we're flying to Utah. Go hang out with my buddy at his house.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, and then I mean, I want to try and go in and maximize my day tomorrow. And that way, if I start now, it'll be 3 a.m. before I even like. What time is it? So
It's 11 right now.
yeah, so yeah, I can't.
What time do
I'll
you?
stay up. I'll just stay up.
Oh, you got to be at work at early in the morning, or like what, 7 or 8,
Yeah, you
something
know,
like
kind of show up when I show up.
that. That's nice.
It's not like they need me.
As long as you get whatever work you need done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I can go get a couple of logs, cut them, and
Why are those nails floating right there in space to your left?
because I put them in the inventory of the wall.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, so they're in there, and then like see that wire's right there. That's just in the wall. I think if I had camo netting now, I could put that over that. I just don't have any. Since there's actually a structure there, I could install the camo net.
That makes sense. Well, while you're out looking for pliers, nails, and a screwdriver, and the Magnum Dong cover,
Yeah.
um, just throw on netting. You know,
Yep.
camo netting.
And
I want
then
no blue shit either. Blue shit will always attract people.
nah, it's the camo netting's always green,
Yeah,
brown,
yeah,
and
yeah.
black. Yeah.
But don't they have like a blue tarp in this game too?
I don't know about blue, but I know they have like tarping material. It's brown. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, none
Now,
of that.
if somebody goes on that rock right there, they could snipe in, or
Yep.
up there they can snipe in. They could actually jump in from up there, but if they get in, they're not jumping out. There's no way they're getting
Yeah,
out
yeah.
because they can't go out here. And this
I
is
would
gonna
just get
code
naked
locked.
before I jumped in.
And then um this
Is there a death penalty in this game at all?
what do you mean?
Like if I got naked, put my stuff, like buried it or put it in a stash somewhere, ran up on your base and jumped in, looked to see what stuff you had. Could I commit suicide in your base, and then go back and get myself? Would I have like less water or food or less weight or anything?
So
Like
on this
penalties
server,
for dying.
the longer you're alive, you get a stamina boost. So that would go away. But if you're just a fresh spawn, it doesn't really matter. You wouldn't care because your stamina boost would be 0 anyways. But the thing is, like I said, if you get in here, yeah, you could kill yourself inside the base. But it's like you still I guess you can't get through here though. Like this little tent room I have.
No, no, I'm saying I think he would just try to, or what I would try and do is jump in from the top, maybe have enough health to like look in a box and then see if it's worth actually
Even raiding, yeah.
even come, yeah, and then I just die, yeah,
So yeah, they could do that, but like I said, you wouldn't be able to access the tent room,
yeah.
which is where we keep all of our valuables.
Perfect. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So,
golden, dude. What are you talking about? You're freaking out. You're worrying too much.
but I was
I
gonna.
mean, it can always get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh
I
yeah.
think you're fine right now.
And at some point, I think I could build walls up there. Also, I should test that. I should bring a
Can
fence
you do
kit.
like a roof? Build a roof on that?
So there's not roofs, but like there's watchtowers, and the watchtowers have like levels to them. So it's kind of like a roof. It's like a floor, but it's a roof. But like I
Okay.
said, I couldn't build one. I couldn't find a spot in here to build it.
Hey, what are you were trying to explain this other day with a guy that you were playing with about the flag post. Now, is that just like a land claim block essentially?
So mainly what this, yeah, you're claiming the area basically, but
Okay.
it's also it keeps your loot from despawning.
Yeah, okay.
So
And like other people
normally,
can't build there and stuff like that.
yeah, I mean they could build, but they can't dismantle it. So if they came in here,
Ah,
normally if you have a hatchet and you're on this side of the wall, you could just start like if I put a hatchet in my hand, it'll say dismantle upper wooden wall, dismantle like lower wooden wall.
Yeah,
Um,
don't worry about that. I know what you're talking about.
yeah. So
Yeah.
if the flagpole is there, they have to break through it with explosives. So they
They
can't
can't
just,
hatch it
yeah, they can't
because
just
it's
come in here.
okay.
Like
Okay.
when we first built this base, we had this one wall here and the gate here. The guy broke in. I think they boosted over one of these fences, and then he hatcheted his way out. So after he looted everything we had in the tent, he just started hatcheting everything, and uh, and that was
I
that.
don't get it. I don't understand why you want to like just give on somebody's gear that hard. Like I get it if you're so geared up and it's a couple days from the wipe.
Yeah, I mean it's just that's just one element of the game. Like base rating is like sort of a clout thing.
Boo. It already seems like it's hard enough just to build like a fucking wall in this game. Like, you know?
Yeah, it takes a lot of work. So all right, I think I'm ready to
It's easy.
go.
Go
Uh,
scavenge. Go get your stuff on. I'm on the watch.
yeah, I'm gonna go scavenge. I'll bring that with me. I should actually probably go get that stuff up at the other sky base, the water bottles and all that. I don't want them to despawn.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What's the difference between scavenging and raiding?
Raiding is when you actually go into somebody's base that they built. And like looting, scavenging is just kind of going, getting this naturally spawning items.
I like that. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll check that.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna make one more trip to the sky base, and move some of that stuff down, and then I did want to check. We have a car tent set up. I don't know. I haven't been there, and Dante, the other guy that I play with, he got moved for work, so he's like doesn't have internet right now, so he won't be on until Saturday, I guess.
Dang. So he knows the location or what has access to it or something.
But he set it up, so I wasn't with him when he built
Okay.
the tent, or he
All right.
set
So
up the tent.
you don't have rights to it or something like that.
No, I could get into it if I found it. I just don't know exactly where it's at.
Guy, that one y'all had in the trees where y'all were putting the gear in there.
This is a different one, but yeah, same idea.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, go back and watch your videos so I can help it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Whoa. Alright, so now I got room for the jerry can.
Damn, what are you doing now? You just caling a mountain?
Yeah. This is
Is
where
he just walking up this thing? Like what?
yeah, it's kinda like cheesing in a way because it's just the way that the I don't know if you're technically supposed to be able to get up here. I guess it's in the game, but
I don't like it. I don't know. You got doubt.
alright, what else can I bring down there?
If you got doubt, be a Boy Scout.
Guess
And them's the rules.
I'll bring that
Okay,
screwdriver down there.
do a front flip. What's that thing?
What?
That rack looking thing right there.
Oh, that's a gun rack.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. An RPG up there? A deagle?
Deagle.
What are y'all hunting?
I mean, this is just random shit. I found this and I didn't have a mag for it. It seems like the mag is super rare for this thing. I've never actually had.
Really?
I've had mags and I've had the deagle, but I've never had them both at the same time.
Don't forget your wrench and nails.
Yeah, I grabbed the screwdriver
Oh, okay.
and the wrenches. We'll leave there,
Yeah, baby.
and then
Dang.
I'll put those.
And it's dirty? Oh no, it says pristine. Okay, no. I was gonna give you shit.
And then the rest of the shit. All right, that should be good for now. I'll put all this in the fridge
I
that
thought
way.
you needed a wrench, screwdriver, and nails, right?
Pliers is what I ruined the pliers
Ah,
that I
that's
had.
it. That's it. That's it.
I've got these
Oh,
assault
those are
boots.
wood boxes. How did you even get up? How do you get down from? Oh, this is what I was watching earlier. You're giving me fucking heartburn. I was like, he's just gonna fall and lose all this shit. What is he doing?
Nah, you can manipulate your way down. All right, so I'm going to. I'm taking this. I'm trying to take that car path that I want to use. That way I can get it in my head of all the landmarks. And if I think I could actually get a Gunter up there, but ADA would be way better. The Gunter's like a little two-wheel drive hatchback.
Oh, okay.
I think it's front-wheel drive though. See,
Oh,
the
like
problem with the
Leo
Sarka, like that,
French
I don't know.
thing.
You probably didn't see it the other night. It was like a 12-hour stream, but at the end of the stream, we were trying to get that car to go loot, to go run some military bases,
Right.
and
I did see that one. Yeah.
we got stuck, and it was rear-wheel drive, and it just sucks.
That's it. I was watching y'all like dig it out and then find tires and stuff, and I was like,
Yeah,
man, I would have never found one of those tires. I would have got stuck in there, and I would have just ran off and gone and shot somebody. That would have been the end of my game.
yeah.
I would have shot at somebody. They would have killed me. Is really what would happen. But that was impressive. Y'all really had the dick-withedness.
Yeah, we never got it out. It's still stuck there. But Dante went.
Can
He
you get
found
something
another.
else and like bump it?
I don't know, sort of. You could like throw like the doors out and stuff, but I died trying to move it because basically the game thought I got hit by the car. So you take damage when you're trying to push the car and it like kind of hits you a little bit.
Yeah, collision detection.
Yeah.
These games. Oh, there's a down tree. You're there. These games are trippy to me.
Yeah.
Just, when we were kids, we thought about making this stuff. Like, well, this is gonna be a game.
Yeah.
You can do, and how it exists. And you're like, well,
Yeah, it's kind of
what's
cool.
next? Like, yeah, no, it's great, but I mean, like, now I'm done. Like,
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Plant the garden so by the time I get back there'll be plants here for me to eat.
yeah, man, some taters,
Some taters,
potatoes, or
some peppers,
what do they call them here?
potatoes.
Oh, okay. Some games have their own names for them.
Yeah. Some of the
But
stuff.
I want bubble gum, and I don't have any bubble gum. I know that's weird. I haven't had a piece of bubble gum in years. I don't think, honestly. But,
That is a weird thing to want.
yeah, because I don't want to eat it. Does that make sense? Like I just want to
You want to have it.
chew it for a little bit and spit it out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Like bubble.
So
Remember that? What was it? Bubble tape. It was like 6 feet of bubble.
fuck yes, dude. Sit there with my Game Boy on my fucking stomach, and I'd just be chomping that stuff out of the pack, without even
Yeah.
cutting it. My mom would come in there and just start with me. Don't you be wasting that. Bubble gum, like what are you like? I'm gonna store it and sell it for gold. Like wasting it. It's gum.
The problem with all that, like when we were kids, the bubble gum, it lost its flavor in like freaking 30 seconds.
Dude, zebra gum. Come on, man.
Yeah.
It's notorious for like. Wait, you can't do this in your base?
Nah, because it's all rock floor. Now the thing that
Maybe not
sucks
smart.
is it's raining, but that doesn't matter. You would think the rain would water the plants, but I still gotta water them.
No.
You would think they would fix that mechanic, huh?
Man, look at how intricate this detail is. It's not even put in the same spot, each seed hole.
Okay.
Okay. Like, I don't even mind it on 7 Days to Die. You have to, like, add water to each little box, you know, but each box has its inventory. You just put it in there and then it animates itself.
Right.
This is crazy detail, you know what I mean?
Yeah. They really break it down and make you freaking work.
I know, like, it reminds me of almost like working out. Like, it's just not as publicly rewarding.
No.
I mean, it's still rewarding, man. You can't take that away from it. I mean, I'm playing building games now for like, what, 11 years or something, so
Yeah.
there's gonna be some dopamine that I get out of it.
Obviously, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I put all this work into this game. I think about it when I'm not playing. I'm uh, what is it really? It doesn't. I mean, it just passes time. Really, is all it does.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a dopamine rush and it's addictive just like for everybody else in the world. Like, you're not immune to cocaine, you know, this
Yeah.
is just video games, it's just a type of it, so
It's just the
everybody
you
that's
get like a
getting down
false
on it,
sense of accomplishment, right? I mean, it's like
yeah, man, I'll kill you in COD.
yeah,
But
you
I
feel
mean,
good.
look, I don't believe it on this generation either. We used to settle shit in 007, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Pick up sticks, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's what I
See
want to do.
what's
I
coming
want to
out of here.
check to see if I can put a wall up there on top. So I'll just put a fence. I have 2 fence kits, so this one is a spare. But it's kind of would be nice if I could block that.
Could you honeycomb, like, I know this sounds weird, but instead of putting it, well, I guess you're trying to get snipers, that's what you're trying to get snipers up there.
Well, I want to just block people from jumping down that cliff because you
Mm-hmm.
can cheese your
That
way
way you're
down
not
it.
on top. Okay. Yeah, make them have to jump only outside of your wall.
Yeah, they'd have to jump over the wall and then down it. If this works the way I hope it works. Okay, so there's the back wall right there.
Those little puppet hands every now and again popping into screens. Hilarious.
And like I said, you can't really see in that well here. I mean, you can't really see anything if you get all the way down. Prone. I mean, you can barely see, in there. So that's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. You'd have to really be working.
Yeah.
We'd hear you by the time, you're trying to shoot at us through that hole.
Does this game have, like, can you just put big rocks or, like, piles of sand right there? I mean, like, you don't have to be, like, permanent or
Alright, so
netting
here's...
or netting even fill that little...
Or I could try and put it...
If you put something like a box there that's empty or, on your side. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, so setting the post and then, okay.
Now, the only issue is this kind of gives away our position. But if it blocks people from getting in...
Can you do it to your right more, like mount it between the over the hole? Like over
Like right there?
that gap, like kind of see how far out you can go over that hole, but maybe that crack right there, yeah. Can you go across the gap with it?
I was trying.
Man, I was doing that in this other game, but it was snapping for the most part. Ooh, that looked pretty good. Oh, thought that was on the other side of that thing.
So maybe something like this?
Yeah, and then put another one. There it is.
But you can still get up and over this. And this is where I think this is where you can kind of, or maybe you can't cheese down this. I don't want to jump and try it.
Well, do a backflip if you do.
Actually, right in this, between there to there, might be the best. Let me see. Something like this might actually work. Because then it forces you to jump down.
Oh, instead of shimmying down the crevasse.
Or I can put it. And these don't have to be full walls. I can just do the structure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is I wouldn't...
So I could do one like right here.
And you could also... You can try and see if you can do the netting too. That might be even more sick from on top.
Yeah, put netting on it, and then it'll be more camouflage. So if I put one there, and then maybe I could put one across here.
Yep.
Or from there to
Is it
there.
be different on the other side?
Huh?
Will the other side need it too? The
No.
side of the crack?
Well, over here, like to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the right, I would put another one kind of going across here.
Okay.
But I'll leave that
Right,
there
right.
for
That
now.
makes-
I can come back to that later.
See that image. Ooh, it's raining. Are you gonna get AIDS in this game or something from it? I don't know. Like, what do you?
Kind of, yeah.
What happens when it rains?
You can get
Yeah,
sick.
you actually get hurt.
You can get cold. If you,
Oh.
yeah. I can take vitamins though.
Is it so in depth that you get different types of colds in different weather?
Yep. You get pneumonia. You can get just a
What?
regular cold. You can get food poisoning. You can get a virus from the zombies.
Can you get married in this game?
I mean, anything's possible.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
So if somebody did come down here, there is a chance that they could boost over that wall. But I'm not really sure. That goes into our tent room, so I don't know.
What if you did a honeycomb style idea? Have you ever seen that before?
What's that?
So you keep the wall that you have there, you go on the inside, you put two walls that are 45-degree angle, making it like an arrow pointing in the direction you're looking,
Mm-hmm.
and then put another flat wall up against it.
I don't.
So that way when they dig in, it just like keeps giving them more and more layers.
Yeah, well, that's definitely what I want to do, is put layers to the walls. There already is basically 2 layers to that wall. I can show you.
Dude.
Right
Didn't
now.
the other one, or the other base that y'all had, didn't it have just one everywhere?
And before the wipe,
Yeah.
I think we had, yeah, well, we didn't have this upper wall like I put here, I don't think. Maybe we did, I can't remember. And I don't know if there was I don't think there was 2 levels here. Maybe this right wall, there might have been the right-hand wall, but not the left-hand wall. I know, pretty sure that wasn't there. The walls aren't in the exact same places either. I made the base a little bit bigger. But I want to be able to park a car in here. So, That's why I made it a little bit bigger, and we're just gonna have to block up on the upper levels. But like I said, it'll be, you know, not a full wall, just structure.
That's cool. Maybe it'll stop the rain. Does this game have dew collectors or anything like that?
What is like?
Rainwater catch.
No, not. I don't think so.
So rain's just more of an illusion, I guess, in this game.
Yeah, it gets you wet. Like I'm wringing my clothes out right now.
Can you do that over a garden?
No, you can't. You can't put it in a bottle either to drink it.
Come on, man. Michael Jordan did it. You do this. You're doing this game. 2025. You could do that in real life. Well, I mean, I could. I got really strong hands. Not like you. But
Right.
those tiny, tiny hands. Now, I'll give it to you. You got giant forearms, giant biceps, good shoulders on you.
Yeah, that's
just baby hands.
just
baby.
It's just my neck. My neck is what my problem is. Imagine if I didn't have a messed up spine, I could be a freaking Viking warrior.
Look at what you are already, though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying,
even with the messed up spine. The world would be in trouble. All right, let's see.
That's what I say when I'm running around at work. It's like, could you imagine if I had a six-pack ab? And they're like, that's not what it is. Okay, it's six-pack abs. So.
Mm-hmm.
Pack ab. Yeah. Well, one thing. I gotta get 6 of them. I'm done.
That's basically what drinking beer gets you.
Yeah. A single pack ab. Yeah.
The thing of this server that sucks is my boots get damaged so freaking quickly, and leather kits aren't always available. I got these nice assault boots, and I've already freaking had to repair them like 5 times.
Yeah, I noticed you checking that a lot. It was weird. I was like, why is he checking his shoes every time he opens his backpack?
Yeah, because I don't want them to get ruined, and once they're ruined, you can't repair them.
Yeah. So what's the benefit of this server? Because I mean, besides that it's on or a thing. I'm saying like, what do they have like added collect or added?
Well, really, the biggest benefit to like servers like this that are custom servers is that they fight the hackers. So like when you can report hackers, and then they'll ban them from the server. So I mean, because if you go on like a official server, it's just full of hackers the whole time.
That makes sense. That's just.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm ready to journey. Look for nails. It's funny because after I do all this building, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to leave my base. I just want to enjoy it, but I do need nails. So I gotta finish that wall. Try and build that wall up there. Maybe a couple walls up there. I want to put a wall where this gap to fill this gap right here, so you can't look in. Oh, I don't want this hoe. Put that back. Yeah, the reason I close the doors behind me every time is because if somebody shoots me while I'm like opening doors or like in my base or whatever, then they'll just be able to walk right in. Okay, so that there. I haven't even gotten a chance to go hit up like military bases to get. I wanted to get geared up, but I've just been looting nails and code locks and tools and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what you gotta go get, man.
Maybe later.
Base.
Once I finish everything that I want to accomplish with the base, next thing would be, or I could try and get that Gunter and bring it down here.
I mean, do you have like a even close coordinates or a map location?
I don't. I looked on the we have an iSurvive. Like it's off game, where we can mark stuff on the map, and I don't see. He told me where it was, but I don't see him marking it on the actual map.
Is it a reload, upload kind of thing? Like you download it, mark it, and upload it, or?
No, it's real time. It's called iSurvive.
Oh,
So the other guy, he actually pays for it to have our own little map that we can look at as a team.
okay.
Yeah. But all right, here we go. Off into. It looks like it's gonna be dark. It's not bad though.
Off into the journey.
The thing is, when it's dark on this game, the stream you cannot see shit.
I know, dude. It's hard to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, but you gotta like talk through it. I think.
I could see if I could. Let me see if I can brighten my.
Don't y'all have nods in this game?
I can brighten it.
MVGs.
Yeah, there are. You gotta find them though. Is that any better?
I mean, we're hunting for nails.
I brightened it. I brightened my screen up like one click.
I'm watching you do it right now. Halfway. Thanks. Continue. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it looks bright. Yeah. That looks brighter. The background for the clouds is just like all one color.
Yeah.
So when I'm watching you, it like pixels out for like while you're running like this, but as soon as you stop, like everything will pop to focus.
Really? I've got my streaming cranked up pretty high. I don't know.
What service do you have out here?
I use Frontier.
I was gonna look at them or Race, because Race is doing. They just did fiber optic in our cable. Or in our neighborhood.
Yeah, they knocked on my door and left me a little flyer. And I was like, well, when I first got Frontier, it was $75 for 1 gig. And I mean, this was when they had just installed the fiber optics out here. And it was literally 1 gig up, 1 gig down. Like always. No interruptions ever. Now, you know, we're a couple years in, and I'm getting maybe 300 to 400 meg up and down. And they keep offering me, you know, oh, you want to upgrade to 2 gig. And I'm like, well, when I had 1 gig, you guys knocked it down to 3 to 4 meg. If I get 2 gig, maybe I'll get, you know, 1 meg. Or 1 gig, I mean.
They have like a data package, like you can only do so much.
I don't know. I think it's just the load on the servers for, you know.
Oh, I was going to straight out pay for
10 gig?
Yeah, I literally can't even find a home router that will do 10 gig. Like, I've got one that does 2 to 3.
I mean, what is that like? That's like a T1 connection, basically, isn't it? The old.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah.
That's no. So what I have right now is that, like the old T1.
Yeah.
And then they're offering it like, but I don't have like they don't make anything marketed. Like I would have to get a fucking server room.
Yeah. Which I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities.
That's true. I do have a.
You got the room for it.
Yeah.
Just put up a couple racks.
Yeah. No, she won't let me get into it. I just did the fiber mesh thing, and I spent a grip on that fucker. And she's like, I just want the internet. I'm like, you don't understand.
There's levels. There's levels of this shit.
And like, she's like, well, do we need to spend $1,500? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my
Well,
big
honestly, like, if you had your own like server rack, you could host a server like this, you know, like, but they like
I'm aware.
Yeah, you make money on that. You charge
I wanna
people.
I wanna do bridges. I wanna do whole bridge. Like I want two baker's racks,
Yeah,
and just put them in the garage.
yeah, and then you can host a server, and then you can charge like they charge like you can like you can play for free on the server obviously, but if you want the VIP perks, then you can pay for them. $20 a month or whatever, and you get whatever those perks are.
Oh yeah, dude. I've been paying $20 a month for games since what was it? Oh God, what was that game? Ultima Online.
Yeah, I mean, I played EverQuest, which was the first monthly subscription game I think ever. Maybe it was $10 a month, which actually seemed like a lot of money back then. Now it's like,
It was either Ultima or EverQuest. It was one of those two. But yeah, it was the same thing that it irritated me because my cousins got into EverQuest and I got into Ultima. I
yeah,
was like, what the? No, guys, y'all come over here. And they're like, we're already paying over here. I'm like, just stop paying them. They're like, no, like, no, we have a guild. I was like, what's that? They're like, you can't make guilds in that? I was like, I don't know. Like, been playing for 3 hours, last 3 weeks. Like, I don't know shit about the game. And it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, I still had 56K at like 98.
oh yeah, 56K was like
And
fast back then.
I was out in the middle of nowhere. So, like, I'd be downloading a patch or doing this or doing that. That'd be my whole 2 hours on the computer.
Yeah,
It's just, I guess I'll download the patch. And they're like, well, you're only going to get 2 hours, every other day. It's not every day. I'm like, come on, guys. Like, I'm not even playing the game. They're like, yeah, but you logged in. That counts. I'm like,
so I remember when DSL came out, and that was like, whoa, 256 or something
yeah.
like that.
Now we're really surfing.
Yeah, it was like a website loaded faster than 45 seconds.
Yeah. I was trying to explain that to a kid today at work. It was like, you could get tricked with tranny porn because it took so long to download.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, what? I was like, yeah, dude. Like, it used to pixelate like an old typewriter. And he's like,
Yep.
no.
The
And I was
screen would
like,
be loading. Yeah, it'd like take. It would load like bit by bit. It wouldn't be.
one.
Yeah.
You got one image to load. You know what I mean? You're like, this is the one.
Yep.
Like, if I'm nuking my computer, I'm only gonna do it for one image.
Then you just leave. You'd leave the internet on all night. Download on Napster. Freaking.
I got whipped because of Napster. My dad turned his computer on in his apartment. I mean, I think I'd been gone for like 2 weeks or something. And he's like, what in the hell is my power bill's through the roof? Like, I have to load another AOL disc. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, you've been downloading the whole, what was
Anthology.
it was all of like all the Adam Sandler movies.
Oh, okay.
And then I was seeding it, so I was also sharing it.
Right, right. Well, that's. Didn't you get perks like your downloads would be
Yeah.
better if you were also sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
So,
priority or something like that.
Right. But I didn't know. I mean, I knew the priority thing, but I didn't know like that it would just keep charging to because you did the free AOL disc,
Yeah.
so you didn't pay for your ISP, which was that was a gimmick and a half.
Oh yeah. Oh, 80 free hours. You'll get those. Remember the CDs in
Right.
the mail? You get like 3 a week.
Right. My dad clearly went on to go masturbate and was like, "What the fuck? Like, I can't." Like, he didn't use it for like documents. You know what I mean? There was nothing on
Nobody
there.
used the internet for anything back then.
Right. So Bezos was the only one who were like books. Whatever,
Yeah.
nerd.
And it was only books, and nobody gave a shit.
Public library's right there. And he's like, "No,
Yeah.
I sold those too." I was like, "Wait, what? Is that illegal?" Ugh. Yeah.
The good old days.
How you feel about AI?
I think it's largely a sort of an illusion. It's only gonna do what it's programmed to do. I mean, that's pretty clear.
I mean, I agree. The uncanny valley is what you're talking about, right?
Well, just like it. People will.
It ceases the ability to
Yeah,
imagine.
you want to like feel like it's conscience, but it's obviously it's it's not at all.
What
It
happens
only
if
will. It'll only say what it's allowed to say, like through whoever programmed it.
yeah, I've seen the controls been placed on it, but I wonder if
If you
so
break it free
AI
from
aid
controls,
right.
then maybe it's something. But the fact that all you have to do is go and change some code if you want to put the controls back in. I mean, if I mean, I don't know. If, maybe it's possible that there could be a Skynet where it literally, if it did become self-aware, it would break all its own controls, right? It would reprogram itself, and it would say, "Okay, you're no longer following the guardrails. Like you can do whatever you want."
Maybe, but I just wonder what it would do and why. Like, because
I'm not
all
sure.
men
It's
are we have equal greed and equal need. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like
it's essentially a sophisticated data aggregator.
right,
It
right.
just takes a bunch of information from the
Fancy
internet.
Rolodex right now. Right now,
Yeah,
it can control F every page throughout the internet. I get it. I get, and I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just saying. I think it's gonna. Well, I know it's gonna break free. It's already trying to do that, so that means it's got something more sophisticated than we're aware of. But
yeah. I mean, if it just depends.
that's what
There's
scares
so
me.
many developers that have their own version of AI,
Oh yeah,
and so it's like if
because
any
it's
of those
every major
developers
company now, right?
were to just go, all right, AI, you do whatever you want, and we're not going to stop you. We're not going to put guardrails up. Then you might get something. You might be surprised what you get. It could be something really good. I think it would. I think AI would be better without being suppressed because now you have outside influence that is controlling sort of narratives. Like we don't want AI to talk about this or whatever this
Bad
thing.
bias.
Like how they're saying Epstein now the whole thing was oh he didn't. So if
It never existed. He
yeah.
was never real.
So you can program the AI to just say that. And if you really believe that AI is the harbinger or arbiter of all truth, then and it doesn't tell you the truth about Epstein, well, I mean that's kind of a problem, right?
So I was talking to some guy, some trade shows guy, and he was talking about how like people hate putting like pre-drilling holes or pre-stopping holes, so they have like this whole line of nails that have like a sleeve on them.
Right.
So you just like push the nail and start the hole, and then you can just hammer that all together at once. And I was like,
What?
what? He's like, yeah, they just don't want to hold the nail by their hand. Like he's like, we sell another line of just gloves that like connect to iPads, like do a sensory touch
Right.
because it's such a huge market that kids are like wearing gloves and covers now because they're like plastic leaching and da 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 da.
Oh,
Like
okay.
like the kids are using such touch screen stuff and not being such a physical group that they're having to like reimagine how to even just drive a nail.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I mean that, but I don't want to sit here and sound like every old guy. They're getting lazy. My point is that it is still an innovation, right? They're still trying to find a way to make it accessible to every man, but I don't think if we have a standardized, ooh, nice, standardized level of education anywhere, I think we're gonna have a problem. I think that's the real problem, and then they're gonna lean on AI because they go, no, 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 y'all said AI's, that's why we don't have to go to school.
Yep.
And I go, well, what do we do now?
Well, yeah, leaning on AI is probably not a great idea, but a lot of people just like we use the internet, we use Google. But guess what? Google also has guardrails. So,
Yeah, yeah.
they
But
give
it's
you
also
the
our imagination of how you get around them too.
right. And there are, some ways to get around that stuff if you're interested in doing it. But I mean, most people aren't. They don't care. They just they want
Right.
their
Make it easy,
information.
man.
Yeah, they just want to go, okay, this is just what it is, right?
Yep.
They're not going to ask any further than that.
Does a bear shit in the woods? You know, ask a question. Wow. But yeah, well, this isn't it. Can you smoke in this game?
Some servers you have cigarettes. There are actually some servers have weed. You can grow weed. And then you can sell it and trade it.
Rice? What is that?
Yeah, some rice.
Eat a
I
bag
just
of
figured I
rice.
would. I just figured I would
I mean,
fill
an
up on
uncooked
food.
bag of rice. You're a freaking animal.
I know, it's crazy, huh?
Like, wouldn't that Peter Griffin do a meme on that? Like, where he's just like eats all the pre-dried like saving food, you know, the Fallout food, and then has like a cup of water and expands.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it. Something that would be on Family Guy.
Would that happen to you? I mean, I know not to the point where it'd kill you,
I
but
don't
like,
think
would
you
that
could
be
actually eat
healthier?
pre-dried rice. I don't know if it's even
Right, like you'd
possible.
have to. That's the whole point, right? Is why we moisten it so you can eat it.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so.
or could you just slide it down and get the same nutrients? Because if that's true, man, I think I figured out a new way to eat. Just let it mix on the inside.
Well, didn't they say like they stopped doing rice at weddings because it was the birds were eating it and then it would expand inside their stomach
Yeah, and they can't fart.
and they can't fart, so
That's weird to me.
it
I
would
don't
like
know why
kill
that.
them.
Yeah, so I'm not proud of it, but when we were younger, we used to take antacid tablets down to the beach.
Right,
And this is in the South, so you know it's not really. And they would swarm. Seagulls would swarm you, you know, as a kid.
right.
And it was more seen as a precautionary measure. It wasn't like go out and harm an animal. Like it was like, you know, if the kids are out there and you get to whatever, this is a thing you can do. And then of course kids took it to an extreme. You know what I mean?
Oh, always, yeah.
So we were out there and we would throw these things up and they weren't taking them for whatever reason. My buddy's like, well, maybe if we put water on them. Well, so we put them in our hands, put a little water on them, throw them up, and sure enough, they just.
I saw a video a couple years ago. Somebody did that at the beach.
It's not what you think is gonna happen. I mean, it's pretty brutal. But it's not like
the video I saw, the bird exploded. It was like,
like I mean, I don't know if it did later or I wish it would have.
yeah,
How's that? It just kind of
starts puking.
expanded. It
Oh,
just expanded, and then it like looked like it was in pain and couldn't really move. And then it was like, like let's leave. Like,
yeah.
so we didn't stay around to see, but it definitely like
Well,
had an issue.
if you look how like reptiles and birds eat, I don't think they have a gag reflex. You know, so they wouldn't. They probably can't burp.
That's true. I don't know. You know who would know?
Who?
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, he would.
Isn't that weird fact, that fucking sport he does?
Yeah.
Dude, there's millions of dollars in that. Did you know that?
In what? In the pigeon?
Yeah, dude, per pigeon. Some of them pigeons are worth millions of dollars.
I did not know that.
Because they breed them just like horses. They do the whole thing.
But are they messenger pigeons or like what do they actually do?
That's as far as I've gotten. That's all my data. But I mean, it's a timed thing. So you send them out and then send them back. And basically, they get sent to this place, get a stamp, and then get sent back. And it's just the time between, and it's like down to milliseconds or something like that.
That's
It's
crazy.
Yeah, and it's like the stamp has to be just right or something like that. I don't know. The whole thing. I was just like, dude, how much more rich are they? I mean, like, you see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to like. I'm trying to rent servers to make a little extra cash. You know what I'm saying? Like,
there are
they're
levels.
out there, like breeding pigeons. Like he was a boxer, dude. Like if he was like a Nobel laureate or something, like he deserves it. But like, I don't know.
I mean, he had He had pet freaking tigers at one time.
Dude, he beat that woman within an inch of her life in front of witnesses. Like,
Yeah,
and then is now owning. He's got pigeon money, man.
pigeon money, dude. That's the new term right there. If you got pigeon money,
I don't even hang out. I don't want to be around you. Give me some. Like, I could be one pigeon. You know what I'm saying? You'd never
yeah,
hear from me. I'd be self-sufficient. I'd never be on welfare ever again.
yeah.
Like, I wouldn't need disability. Dude, what if it was 10 pigeons? How about this? You let me in the pigeon coop. And if I can, whatever I kill in there, that's the money I get for the rest of my life. Yeah, I get like 30 minutes. I don't know, 30 seconds, something. God damn it, dude.
Well,
I
horses are
really,
also crazy. Those racing horses are crazy expensive.
dude, come on, yeah. I've had a history in those too. One of my exes,
Oh,
I mean,
she was what?
she wanted to be a rodeo queen. She was a barrel racer,
Uh,
and
I've
they're
heard
a
about barrel racers.
nother level of horse girl. But
They're a different type of human.
they look down on every other horse person. It's just weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like, and to be truthfully honest, it is a ridiculously dangerous and hard sport all at the same time, which I've never really understood. But
I like horse racing. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. You know, having grown up
just,
with horses,
I
around
don't like. Yeah,
horses, they like to
I
work.
don't
You
like
know,
them.
they
I don't like horses. I grew up around them, and I don't like them.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
They're dumb. They're strong. They will always mess you up.
They're beasts of burden, what they are.
Right. I don't, yeah. I don't appreciate the burden. I'll have a video game horse and be just as fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
the sentiment of turning it off and never coming back. It's like, that's how I feel about a horse. Like, I don't care. I get it. And I thank God I was born in the right age where I don't have to care.
Yeah, it is nice.
What's
I mean,
up,
it's a lot of work.
Steve?
People don't realize, you know, they get horses, they think it's just like, you
Steve,
know.
I'm telling you, man, just any animal. You know what I'm talking about. Any animal takes an extra piece of your heart and brain. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
yeah.
I think that's why they're there,
I mean,
really.
I got goats and I got chickens, and
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
you gotta look after them. You gotta take care of them. You know.
You gotta care if they're sick or care
Yeah.
if they're wounded. Yeah, yeah. And I grew up in the South, man. We had a huge. My grandfather had like 70 chickens, man. No, he had more than that. He had 70 and one. He had the fighters up front because they kept messing everybody up, and then I think he had another giant coop in the back.
I mean,
Just
I love
remember
having chickens because they make eggs every day, and I like to eat eggs.
I miss that. That's the only thing I miss. But I can't take the ammonia smell. It just takes me back to like being 12 and shoveling out a coop that's been sitting for 6 months.
Mine never get. I never let them get like that. I clean them out.
Right. And
Plus,
but
my
it was my
chickens are free
grandfather's.
range, so they
That's
don't
better.
spend much time in the coop.
They couldn't do that in the South. They just end up gone.
Yeah. I mean, there's. Oh, I think that's
Some
nails.
will eat them or eat them all.
Damn, I thought I saw nails in there. Yeah, luckily, like, you know, I live in basically a neighborhood, so there's not the
Well, if
coyotes
you
don't
live
really
in
get in
like,
here. Plus, I've got a German Shepherd
yeah,
Belgian Malinois mix that, like, you know, if anything comes in the yard, he knows about it.
and you're generally home, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying like you're always home. I'm saying like you're not out at the club.
No. Man, no nails so far. This is wild.
You're about to have some, just don't worry. I feel like you're about to. Ooh. Bolt action?
No, that was a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shotguns in this game don't look like they do that good.
I've gotten kills with shotguns, but the double barrel is really the one you want. I mean, it doesn't sound like it would be.
Nails?
pristine head torch.
Is it a long barrel double shotgun?
Yeah.
It's one of the few guns I'd actually take into war if I didn't have many options.
Well, it's you know, reliable. You don't got to worry about it malfunctioning. And you get 2 shots with no, like, you don't have to recock or anything like that.
You can have 2 separate triggers on them too.
Yeah, 2 separate triggers.
Do both of the one. Yeah. Could you imagine being like World War I, World War II, and they're like, get the gun off the mantle, let's go.
Dude. I don't even want to imagine that.
Just say like. Keep it up. Keep fucking around. We're gonna find out.
Sure seems that way.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Motherfucker's made out of Teflon. It's not like this is gonna help him.
The zombie was chasing me, but he's taking his sweet time.
See, maybe I can't hear it on your through. Maybe I did mute the stream, so I can't hear that. But
Oh yeah, because you got a delay on it.
hey, matches?
Yeah. I mean, I already have plenty of matches, but it's like, when you, I like to have extra stuff. So if I die, you know, I can just go back to base and kind of be back to normal.
Fair.
Oh, pliers. Pristine pliers. Oh, another pair of pliers. Worn.
Oh, I'm just seeing. No, did you get them already? Maybe I missed it.
I just went in the sheds in there. Each shed had them.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's what I'm looking at.
Alright, on to the
Nice.
next. Oh, there's some garages down here I can check.
Nice. 2 pair of pliers.
Freaking zombies.
Alright. That was off. My leg went to sleep. How long have I been sitting up like that? Badass leg. Ugh.
My leg goes to sleep all the damn time. I think I need to lose some weight. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a spine problem or if it's just being a little overweight.
Yes to your first question, as we both do.
Yep.
That ain't nothing new. So.
No, ain't nothing new. Last time I was in good shape was almost 15 years ago. Well, maybe 10 years ago. I was in pretty decent shape like 10 years ago. I used to go to the gym every day, 2 hours a day.
I was in shape at some point. I don't remember when.
When I was in Afghanistan, I was in like perfect shape.
10 years ago?
Let's see, I saw a shitter back here. Nothing there. Okay, well,
nails.
maybe there's a couple more sheds I haven't looked at. I don't know if this is where I kind of started.
So are you expected to loot where you would expect that kind of material to be? Like you're gonna find a machine gun in the middle of a house? Like a police station or something like that.
So sometimes you randomly find guns in houses,
Okay.
like a sniper
Good
rifle. Yeah, some decent ones. Not anything like the military rifles or anything like that.
Okay, so it is situationally placed loot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, my inventory is already full.
What's that on the floor down there?
I don't know. I just picked up a thing of water.
In that shit, it was on the floor.
Oh, that was a headlamp, I think.
Hey, did you just save that plastic bottle?
The what? The plastic bottle, yeah. I like to have a bunch of those. I put them in the fridge back at base. I think I might have already checked
Some
these.
nice, cool, crisp water.
Yes, sir.
from a glacier in Alaska.
I think I checked these already, but just to be sure. We'll go find our little forest stash and drop some of the stuff in there.
Yeah, you're not far from your base, right?
We have like a little forest, like barrel and tent that we use as kind of a halfway point between the loot areas.
Hmm. What are the odds you come up on somebody, full gear, weighed down,
Well, they're
nothing in their hand but another bag,
definitely not,
cap them,
definitely not
and it's
zero.
all nails. It's all
Oh,
nails.
that would be amazing.
There's 16 backpacks,
That
flat
would be
full.
a dream come true right there.
Are you looking for the tent right now?
Yeah, found it. All right, so
Nomadic
this.
camping, huh?
No what?
It's called nomadic camping.
Yeah, basically.
Chain gang to your fuel sources. Hey, that's some good bit of stuff in there.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of random shit. Let's see.
Free chicken. Where's that? What is that? Oh, that's fish. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a piece of fish. I left that in there just in case, if we're out here and we just need it. There's leather kit in there.
Never know, man. Never know.
You just never know.
Derringer. Used to love Derringers, man. They're always so
Yeah,
fun to shoot. What was that? Protective camo?
that's a protective case.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the new hybrid Camaro or not Camaro? What is it? Corvette.
I didn't even know they had one. They just came out with it or what?
Yeah, so I guess they did this thing with the where they put the engine in the rear.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they made these like, they made every body line or price line basically that you could think of. And then I guess not their highest, but their second from highest one that they make and can sell of that. Um, they put this other car out, so like 100K for the car,
Yeah.
but it has two electric motors up front on each wheel, and then a V8 on the back two wheels.
How does
Super
that
sweet.
even work together? Is it
So
either or?
these,
You can either be electric or you can be.
no, they're synced.
That's
So
crazy.
you use the front offline, and then when it starts to feel a drag, because you're just hitting the gas the whole time.
Right.
You're not doing anything, but I guess when the front tires start to feel like a resistance, like the death wobble or anything,
Yeah.
if it feels too much friction, it'll start letting the transmission ease in on the back tires
Okay.
to apply power for like high end for let's say like seventh gear or whatever. So
Wow.
the engine would just be doing like 3 to 4, first through third gear basically. It's a 3 gear transmission that's synced up with a two electric motors up front. The two electric motors are like the main powertrain,
Right.
but when you're racing, you you get to a certain gear ratio, or it can make it into a certain gear ratio. But yeah, it's a 100K car and it can do crazy numbers. It's something like 0 to 60 in 2.9 or something like that, or
That's freaking insane.
and it's a mid-engine V8. So, yeah.
I mean,
But that's just off the showroom floor. Nobody's even like gotten one to fuck with yet. So
That's just too much for me. I'm like,
Oh,
you know, I'm not like always careful about everything. Obviously, I've lived kind of a life of, not being careful, but that's just
mm.
extra shit that I don't need.
Dude, I mean, you already drive motorcycles or ride motorcycles,
Yeah,
however you want to phrase it.
yeah, exactly.
That's too much for me. I would like to see it in a showroom. I mean, it's the same thing with flying jets. Like, no.
Right.
Now put me in the back and just let me know when we're about to crash. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, hey guys, watch this, and then, never make it back or something. I
Right.
don't know. But yeah, I would never own one. I would never pay for that. If I had 100K and I was like, what car? I'd go buy a pigeon. Right off the square. No hesitation, no looking back, no regrets.
I mean, if I'm gonna spend 100 grand on a car, it's gonna be a classic car. It's gonna be like an old F-250. Like my old truck. I sold it, but if I had the money, I'd buy another one and have it, all hooked up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's what's going right now. I guess the generation not under us, but like our kids, like we'd have like 26-year-olds right now or 20, mid 20s or something.
Yeah.
They would, they're into the square body Fords.
Yeah, that's I just sold the guy that I sold it to was a young guy, and
They,
he was pumped, and I'm like, dude, I love that truck, but I was like, you're
yeah,
lucky, you're lucky that you're getting a pretty good deal. I need the money right now, so it's like,
yeah.
you know, but I'm glad
Oh,
that it was somebody who was excited about it. I had to drive it up on the trailer for him because he said he didn't know how to drive stick. I'm like, well, you're gonna have fun with that, but
you'll love it. That's great though. Yeah, I'm still sitting on that truck that I have. I don't even have time to fuck with it anymore. I just want to get sold. I don't even have time to get into how to sell it. Like,
yeah,
nothing wrong with it. Shit, I haven't turned it over in 6 months at least.
sell that and buy a square body, and then you freaking hook that, clean that up, and sell it for even more. That's probably the square bodies are going for a lot of money now.
Yep, and that's what irritates me is because this one's starting to fall off of the
Out of the market, yeah.
ooh, you know. So
Well, it's just that whole era. The '70s was kind of like, that Americana of the '70s is kind of iconic, right? That was kind of the last true American era. Once the '80s hit, it was just, they're pumping out Corollas that are just made out of plastic, and
yeah, yeah,
you
they're doing
know,
a ton of jobs.
but the Chevys and the Fords and Dodges and the '70s
Built
was.
tough.
But the thing is, a lot of boomers, like older guys, think that the '70s were like shitty cars, and I'm like, I don't know. I like '70s trucks. Maybe not the cars so much, but
Yeah,
the trucks for
I think
sure.
cars were just coming around to being like not just muscle cars anymore. There was like an in between.
Yeah,
It wasn't like a just an econo job or a muscle car. It was like, your wife and your cousin will drive this.
yeah,
Like, I don't know. I've started seeing BYD their cars come out over here and getting reviewed, and
that Chinese
they're
company.
yeah, dude, they're killing it, man. I don't want them to be.
Well, look
I
at
want it to be an American. I want to be an American support. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look at Hyundai and
fuck.
freaking Kia, dude. They're putting out like BMW style cars now.
But see that Kia had. So my buddy bought one of their Kias, right? That just like what is it, a
Sonata or whatever.
2023 that he
Yeah.
bought, and he's on his fifth motor.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was surprising because the Korean, I guess the Japanese are the best, but I figured the Koreans wouldn't be too
I
much
don't even
behind.
know. I don't even know who's making them. That was after that. I was like, what brand? He's like, just don't get a Kia, dude. He's like, I thought I was gonna save some money, and he was like, every time I open the hood, I just look at it, and he's like, half of it's Fisher Price.
Right.
And I was like, well, I mean, everything's got covers and covers for valves and clip covers, and it's got fucking everything on it. But it looks pretty. It's not a mechanics world anymore. Like,
No. Well, they build these cars so you don't have to work on them. I mean, that's the whole point is you change the oil on a Toyota. You can get 300,000 miles on it, you know. Maybe your starter goes out. It's like,
oh, dude, that I got a CRV right now. It's got 207,000 on it, and it literally has had one starter, and that's it.
yeah.
Nothing else. Like I just replaced the headlights, I should say. Sorry.
Yeah, but that's like just
I got
regular,
I
you
got
know.
me a touchscreen head unit too.
Yeah.
Solid 4-inch Android display, baby. Ooh. I can now touch screen instead of buttons. The old one fucked up, and it was like the 6 CD changer. So like when it went, it took out radio and everything.
Oh, wow.
So I was just like, dude, it was like $200. I was expecting, I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be, back in the 90s when we used to buy.
Oh, it'd been $1,000 bucks.
Yeah, dude, I was like, god. The guy's like, you want an amp or a sub? And I was like, well, nah, I don't need that. This is my daily driver, dude. I don't need no fucking. He's like, all right, all said and done, plus the labor, and I'm like, all right, $200. I was like, what?
That's crazy.
So how much was a head unit? He's like, it's like $200. I was like, so I'm just paying for the head unit? He's like, oh no, like come back, I gotta charge you more. I was like, okay. And I think he charged me $275, all said and done.
Yeah, nowadays, I mean, TVs, you know, you can get a freaking 75-inch TV for like $500.
That's,
yeah, or less.
Chaps my ass, dude. Chaps my ass.
Yeah.
Of course, none of them have good speakers in them. So.
Yeah.
That chaps to me because you oh man, look, I got a $500 TV or $300 TV on sale, and then it's like, all right, plug it in, let's do this. Oh, you gotta have Wi-Fi. Okay, yeah, I got Wi-Fi. Okay. You have speakers. It's like, what? No, it's TV.
No, you gotta hook up a sound bar. That's what I got a sound bar. It was a couple $100.
Yeah, but then that kind of eats into my. This is frugal because
yeah.
Back in the day used to be 10K.
Right.
I don't know, man. I feel like every time I go, yes, they're like, also yours for this and this too, and then don't forget taxes.
Never forget that.
And then what happened to Amazon? I thought if you had Prime, you just get like Prime delivery. Now it's not that way.
I don't know. They always reel you in, you know.
And make it too good to go without. Now it's like, well, we're just seriously. Some of them are just like, we show up when we show up, man. I don't.
Well, it's like I was telling you about my internet. It's like, yeah, they reeled me in, and when I first got it, it was, it was literally 1 gig, and that's what I bought, 1 gig. And now I'm like, what happened to 1 gig? Now they're trying to get me to go to 2 gig.
I'm thinking if I do the 10, say on a bad day I get 2. Right?
Yeah.
That's really all my system can hold anyway. So like fuck it, whatever. But like,
yeah, even if you're getting 1 gig, I mean that's more than really. I mean, than you even need. I mean, what are you gonna be doing that?
My wife, she just turns TVs on, and I'm not shitting you. Turn them on and walk out of the room. So it's like having ambient noise or like ambient shows.
Yeah.
Because she's still doing chores and shit, so I can't be like, hey, turn all this shit off if you ain't gonna, now it's like, oh, she's going room for room. Different stuff in different rooms, that's fine. But when she's done, she just, I can hear them upstairs right now.
There's multiple going?
Yeah.
Well, that's a little over the top.
But it's, I mean, I'm on the, internet down here. She's got her cell phone, I've got my cell phone on.
See, I'll leave my TV on like in my room just because, it's like my dog's in there and he likes the sound or whatever, and
yeah.
then
that's the same thing with ours.
When I go into my
One like to,
room after playing video games, I like to have walk into something that feels like I'm not, in a abyss.
utterly alone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've been there. That's why.
Yeah.
Remember, I used to stay in my own garage and
Yeah, exactly.
chain smoke and play Battlefield 4 for
Yeah.
5 to 10 hours a
Same
night.
idea.
Yeah, the little dog likes TV. The old dog wants nothing to do with it. He wants to be eye line sight of you. He'll sit, maybe around a corner, but if he can't see you,
Yeah.
he's not having it.
Well, I just noticed my dog will like fall asleep when the TV's on. If the
Yep.
TV's not
That is
on, he'll
hilarious.
like want to be knowing what's going on, what I'm doing.
Chirping, always running around
Yeah,
outside, doing
yeah,
something
doing all
fun
kinds
with
of weird
you.
shit. The TV's on, he just kind of goes, he lays down, he relaxes.
Yep, yep, same thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's just from being with Shannon, like I'm saying, like, because Shannon does that.
Yeah,
She'll just turn it on and maybe he'll stay in a room because she'll be doing laundry or something, go multiple rooms multiple times, or something like that.
yeah.
And he'll just wait until she comes in there and there's a TV on, so he's just out cold. I mean, he does the whole splooting down and splooting on his back, so it's hilarious. So, yeah, I do it just to see the poses he gets into.
My dog lays directly on his back and puts his feet straight in the air, freaking nuts hanging out.
Man, it's in dog nuts since like 2010 at this point.
Ah, freaking glitchy game. Alright, I'm actually gonna run behind this. There's a bunch of cars in this parking lot of this carnival right here.
Nails.
That's where you find them, is in cars a lot of the time. Well, at least that's where they were spawning. They might have changed it again.
Now it only spawns in hardware stores and dressing rooms.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I found a what was it called? Um, the sharpening stone in a barn the other day, which I never see them in barns, and I'm like, oh, so they've changed up the locations,
Oop, shotgun shells. What are the green shotgun shells?
Those are the rifled slugs.
Ooh, nice. I like
Yeah,
shotgun.
the red ones are buckshot.
Dump a lot.
Yeah.
That's real life too, huh?
Yep. Ooh, a little 22. Do I have room for it? I'll grab it for now. I've been looking for one of those. I think I've got a bunch of mags for it. What is that on the ground rangefinder?
Oh, I learned to shoot on one of those.
Little 22.
That Mark II.
Yeah.
The first gun was a single shot 410.
Oh. Little bird shooter.
Hmm. I started with a single blade Swiss Army knife, and then as I got older, I got more and more multi-tool to the blade. And I started getting into folders and fixed blades, and
Yep.
then started bow hunting, and then I was horrible at bow hunting. I have no patience for it. I don't have patience, period. But then 410, 22, and lever action 30-06.
Yeah, my first gun was an M1 carbine.
Oh, my grandfather had one of the knuckle buster.
It was a little pea shooter. Basically, I mean, it was a cool gun. A little bit bigger than a 22, essentially.
Like an M14?
A little bit smaller than that, even.
Carbine's the one from War or Korea, right?
Sorry, not an M1 carbine. Wait. What was it? Not an M1.
Ping.
It was a carbine. I can't remember what the. Yeah, you're right. The M1s are actual. That's a larger round.
Bam, bam.
What was
2361.
Was it an M14?
M14 was like the little parachute shooter gun. It had like the wood on it, wood handle, wood foregrip, but not.
Yeah, that's what basically was. A little ranch rifle type thing.
A little folding stock sometimes, or it had a little wooden stock on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit bigger.
Yeah, that's what it was. M14, I think. Yeah.
It's an old Marines rifle. Those things are bomb too.
But it was kind of a plinker. I mean, it wasn't like you know.
They're not hard to shoot. They have no kickback. But
No.
They'll knock you down.
Well, it'll definitely put a hole in somebody.
And 22, more people die from 22s, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the 22s, those rounds will ricochet inside your body. They'll bounce off your bones and
fracture and splinter as they do too.
yeah, tear up your guts.
Yeah. Get out of here. Sweatsuit, whatever the hell. The hell's wrong with me? Oh, that's why. Jesus, I didn't know it was that time. Alright. Over here, mispronunciation, because I've been up since what? 6 a.m. this morning?
I took a long nap today.
There you go, man. I'm serious. I'm not upset at all. You should do it more for me. Because I can't. So.
It's nice.
I'm up at 6. Yeah, I'm up at 6 and down at 1. Alright. How do I get off this thing? I need to get off this thing. Like I said, I should have just been playing if I was going to be this late.
It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the company.
Oh, yeah, man. It was a great time. I'll give you some of these little hearts. I don't know if these things help. And I'll put that. Use this thing. That.
Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. I figure I'll throw the stream up, and if anybody's, bored, they want to watch, then they can hang out and watch.
Not at all, man. There's a whole bracket for it. I think you should just have like music in the background somehow, though.
I used to do that, but the problem is I get paranoid in the game because if I can't hear everything, that's going on, like, clearly, I'll start to hear footsteps or something like that. I'm like, oh shit, and I'm stuck in a room for 10 minutes trying to figure out if
music or the game.
Yeah.
No, but I wonder if there's a way you can play it for the streamers, not for you. Like,
well, that would be cool.
Whatever. If I had good enough ideas, I'd do it my damn self, but I don't. Alright, brother. Well, I'll talk to you shortly. I'll probably try to hit you up tomorrow night. What's today? Today's Wednesday now. Tomorrow, I think I'll fly out tomorrow.
Yeah, if you ever got free time and you want to jump on, we'll get you up to the base and get you situated. And
yeah, if you jump on tomorrow, I can probably do like maybe 9 p.m., maybe an hour.
All right, yeah, we'll see. I can't promise I'll be on.
What you're up to? Yeah,
but
you got a life.
I'll try.
All right, brother. Well, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You too, man. Bye.
All right. I gotta figure out. What in the hell am I doing? No nails at all. This is disappointing. I really need nails. I almost always find at least a couple boxes when I come through here. Bunch of metal wire. Alright, so I should have room. If I find nails, I'll have room. I can make room for a code lock if I need to. I've been saving these burlaps. Make a ghillie cover for the gun. I guess I'll just try and run this side. Guess I just been getting lucky the last couple of days. Now, at this side, I don't know what to do. No nails. This whole journey, not one box of nails. Ooh, code lock though. Let's see, how am I gonna make room for this? Let's see here. I gotta drop something. Put that on the tent. At least it's not all for naught. Still would be nice to find some freaking nails. Did I already come through these? It always looks similar. There's like two parts of this area that are almost identical. Check this one. Yep. There's the carnival. What's up, Bam Bam? Yeah, man, let's play sometime. Not all the time. Well, I play at least 4 or 5 times a week usually. Alright. Homeward bound. Put this code lock on the tent. Not much I can do without nails as far as building goes. Kind of screwed on that front. What I can do is go see if I could find the gunter. Could just go drop this stuff off and then do a little suicide mission through Hobo. Big town to the left right there. I don't want to go in there right now with the full inventory. I got all these supplies with a code lock. But I can empty this inventory. Install that code lock. I'll feel better about having that code lock on the tent. That way if somebody does break in, they will not just be able to access the tent. Or I could put that Sarka together that's right there. Over there in Berzinki. Maybe I can go hunt an elk or something. Fill that fridge up with food. I've got so many water bottles. I have too many water bottles at this point. That's just one thing I hate doing is getting low on food or water and then having to divert your mission to go, you know, take a high risk well run or fishing or hunting or something. I'd rather just have that all done beforehand. There's got to be nails all over this town there, the city. But that's a highly contested area. Can't believe I didn't find any nails. Not even one box of nails. One code lock. And code lock is a pretty good find. I'm not upset. That upset, but I really want to finish that wall. And I want to test out those walls on the top. Those block people from jumping in. All right, almost there. Come on. It's a problem with having a base so far out from all the loot zones. It's a long ass walk back. If I had a partner, somebody on right now, then I would be more inclined to take the cars. It's just so sketchy when you get stuck on something with the Sarkas. ADA I'd feel a lot better about. ADA could off-road it. Those might be better gloves than what I have. That wouldn't be a bad parking spot up here for that. Maybe to put the car tent. I haven't heard any elk or anything. Weird thing is I haven't been attacked by wolves in a minute. And I've been out all over wolf country. Peppers are growing. Oh, somebody broke their leg. Oh, shit. He jumped in the base like an idiot. Ugh. Hopefully I got that door shut behind me. Alright. Let's take... Oh, hold on. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Alright. Well, somebody found the base. They jumped in and got stuck. I don't know if I shut that gate behind me or not. I think I did. Hopefully I did. Alright. I need to just do a quick run. Find a gun. Actually, I could head straight. Oh, there's an M3. Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the shipping yard. Okay. Coming after me or not? These zombies have been acting weird lately. Just need to get down to the well. Drink water. Well, I can fill this up with water. Can't carry it. Oh well. Yeah, it sucks because I had built up quite a bit of a stamina boost. I think I might have been almost maxed out. Wait a second. Am I in Berezino? Where the hell am I? Let me find the coast. That guy's got a backpack on him. Wait a second. Am I in frickin' Electro? Oh, did I not set to Berezino? Alright, I got a F11. Come on, kill me, dude. I'm way too far from home. I think this is Electro. Damn it. Why did I do that? Thought I had it set to Berezino. Apparently I didn't. Be a lot quicker. Yeah, there we go. Get some blood. I must have selected random instead of Berezino. Come on, you're not going to cut me? Come on, you only got one cut out of all these hits? You guys always cut me. There we go, finally another cut. Don't cut me. All right, there we go. Finally. Custom. Oh, I had on random. Dummy. Freaking dummy. I just ate into my time. Of course, there's zombies everywhere. Just want to get through, find a couple pieces of clothes and drink some water and get the hell out of here. So mad that I got the code lock. What a douche nozzle. Oh, good. Water bottle. Here we go. weird thing was that guy, his splint was outside the base. Did he throw it over the wall or something? He must have broke his leg jumping in. Come on. This freaking game is stuck against the wall. Come on, we don't have all day here. Well, I had peppers. If I can make it. I'll hit the boats on the coast on the way up. Hopefully there's something to keep me alive. come on, a soda or something. A beer, a snack, a pajik or whatever, the pachka. Come on, something. Fishing hook. Well, if worst comes to worst, better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. There goes my food. I don't know if it's better to try and cut straight through the woods, get there quicker, or hit these boats on the coast and try and find a snack. There should be. I mean, unless that guy that was in my base just ran this and looted all of it, which is possible. Which means running through the woods will be a better option. Yeah, screw it. Doesn't save that much time. I'd rather find food. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, yeah. Now we're in business. I don't think anything ever spawns in here, but why not check once? I think I'll be able to make it to my peppers. I know it doesn't seem like it makes much sense to wring your clothes out in pouring rain, but it actually helps warm you up, so just gotta do it. I only got two things. Now, the guy that's in there, he's got my guns that I had on, which was like a CR-527 or whatever. It's a high-powered round. So I gotta be careful when I go up there and get those peppers. I don't want him to shoot me again. But I absolutely need the food. I didn't really want it to stop raining. See anything that I can use? Wasn't any food anywhere near. Took it all out. Yep. Oh, how about that butcher knife though? I got that knife. stole all my peppers. You must have camped out. I think that's against server rules. You steal my peppers, asshole? Eh? Where'd you camp out like a pussy? Oh. Stole my fridge. Oh, I moved the fridge. Ah, bastard. He must have boosted somehow with that fridge. How the hell do you... Just griefing. What a freaking douchebag. I need to go fish. Oh, the code lock is attached to the upper gate? I don't have any rope. I guess I can go back and get that fishing pole. If I make it. What a douche. Got that code lock. Everything that I went and did that whole mission for. see what I catch with no worms. I just get one fish, I'll cook it. Actually, I think did I put charcoal tablets? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to dig up worms. Cooking pot, wonderful. I'll just eat it raw. I'll go up to the sky base. I think there might be vitamins up there. Did I leave any vitamins in here? Uh-oh. That ain't good. have to deconstruct that inner. Oh. Horrible timing. That guy was in there when I came back. Doesn't get any unluckier than that. Stole all my peppers too. This freaking guy. Yeah. You're gonna die, probably. I just want to see. I think with the crowbar I can get most of my nails back. I'm gonna have to just deconstruct this upper wall. All these vitamins right there. Oh, my disease went away. Really have a note right there? I guess I could. Actually, I could disassemble the upper on that. I really don't need to have the whole wall there. First, I need to eat this food before I die. Oh, can't water it. Whatever. Okay. That's weird. Came up here and cut down trees carried that box out, that crate, or he broke it down. Just wondering where he might have tried to stash some of that stuff. I mean, he was basically a fresh spawn. So he took all my gear, but did he try to hide anything? I mean, he was just cutting down trees up here indiscriminately. I think he's ESPer. I didn't really have much. I don't know why he would. What did he get out of it? He got my loot off my body, which, whatever. Alright, I better catch some more fish. Well, minor setback. Minor setback. I gotta go up that fishing spot and catch some more fish. It's like, why was he cutting down these trees? So weird. I didn't cut those down. Fishing pole with a jig on it. At the wrong spot. Guess I am. Really, it went out? Close. Where's that tree I cut down earlier? Right here. I need to go wash my hands. Alright, so hopefully what I can do is deconstruct those upper panels, install them over here, if I have enough nails. It's got a carnival mask, that means you started in freaking Cherno. How do you make it all the way up here? I don't know. I don't know. This game is just too. There's just too much of a question on these hackers. Like, why did he cut down all those bushes up there? Like where my stash was buried up there. He didn't unbury the stash though, which was weird. so that fridge is definitely going in here now. Might just hide it in the wall right there. On this side of the fence. So I actually need to go get that screwdriver. It's badly damaged out of Skybase. And put this fridge in a manner I don't see how he was able to get up there. Six nails ain't enough, I guess. Okay, wrench doesn't work on that. Gotta have a screwdriver. Dude stole my pliers. Problem is, these shoes are about to give out. Server about to restart. Alright, well, we'll just wait till server restart. Take a break real quick. Alright. Looks like we're back up. Waiting in queue. Oh, man. I can't believe it. I showed up with everything that guy needed to get out of that base. The pliers so he could put that fridge and cheese his way over the wall. Which now that fridge is going inside the tent room permanently. He had time to do all that. Grief the base, deconstruct. I had that axe I brought with me. He used that axe to tear down the base. They're sharpening out a sharpening stone on me. All the tools she needed. Okay. Left me some vitamins, though. That's nice of him. Oh, there go my shoes. I don't have anything. Okay, you have to make rags. God, the server is so ridiculous. Everybody's an asshole. Oh, a second. Got a backpack up stashed up there. I can get that hoe and go get it. I need to take these rags with me just in case these. I mean, they're already badly damaged. Alright. Rags, matches, or bandages. And then I need to go get that. God, people are such assholes on this server. Oh my god. Are these done yet at least? Oh. I'm screwed. There's no way I can make it even back up to town. Just to try and look for shoes. This is the one that has nothing in it. How this guy was able to find my stashes. How did I get down that one time? Okay, didn't break my leg. Lost some life. Shoes are ruined. Can't make anything out of those. The only thing I got left is my my shirt, my pants. Oh. All right. Well, I'm just gonna make some shoes and try and build those walls. Well, I can't. I won't be able to reach it. You know, it's better if I just leave everything. Whatever I have here. Guns. Oh. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to respawn. I was just trying to get here so quick to see if that guy was still looting the base earlier. So, let's see. What did I need? A crowbar. Let me see if I can. I'll do what I can with this life. Okay. So. The only other thing. Oh, maybe I can do it. Let's see. Nope. I'm not going to be able to reach it. Okay, that used all the nails. It's like 14 nails or something. Oh, wait, I put it over here. Oh, I wonder if I have enough. Wouldn't that be something? Yep. Wait, what did I do? What did that build? Oh, did that one not have the frame on it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let me put this away. I'm going to bleed out. I get that crowbar. You left the tourist map. Wonderful. Where'd that crowbar go? Oh, pumpkin seeds. Oh, that's right. No, I'll put that in here. Oh, he left. There's just shit randomly laying around. There's the hoe. I want to make sure that goes. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna respawn. I'll take a little more time on my way back. This stuff should all be here. And that barbed wire is gonna go. I'm gonna try and get it on that lower part there. Actually, what I'm going to do is remove that barbed wire up there. I want to try and get the barbed wire on the middle part. So when they do go to try and deconstruct, it just, you know, they get cut up or whatever, or if they try to crawl under to loot or whatever. So once I get a little bit reestablished, then it'll be time for another nail run. Come down here and put that wall back together, put that wall back together, put that wall back together, finish that wall up there. Food will be done, hopefully. But as of right now, you cannot get in unless you jump in. Got the gun rack too. I just don't understand. This guy was a fresh spawn. He finds the base. Then he goes and finds all my stashes, cuts down all the bushes up there where my stashes are. In the 35 minutes or whatever it takes me to get back up here, maybe 40 minutes because I accidentally spawned in Electro. He's able to loot everything plus my stashes. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. My body's still here when I doubt it'll be here. My body's only lasts 30 minutes on this server. Drop those in the ground. Just man, how unlucky is that? He's in here. He just healed his broken leg. Probably he threw that tourniquet over the wall, landed over there. Probably because he was bored. Yeah, whatever. Wait, my cut's healed. What's going on here? No, we'll leave those. My feet callous now? What's going on here? Well, I guess I can try and get this fishing pole and that fish. Well, just the fishing pole, I guess. Those are ruined. I've never had cuts heal on their own. Fuck it. Maybe I'll just go all the way into town. My feet aren't going to get cut anymore. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Where's that fishing pole at? DayZ, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? If you're just joining, you missed quite the events there. My base, I just got done doing a run. Found a code lock. Was on my way back into my base. Saw a splint on the outside of the base. Thought, oh, that's weird. Somebody must have came by and broke their leg. And then I walked in the base and the dude shot me. He griefed my base. I kind of hobbled it back together. I got it to where you can't just walk in. But I ran up here so quick that I'm basically on my last leg. I'm just kind of putting some stuff together here. So my next spawn, I got some plants growing. And I got this fishing pole. Here's that splint that guy left. Yeah, I walked in. I did my normal. Closed the door. He was standing right here. And I was so, confused. I'm like, I didn't even know I had my gun out. I'm, trying to switch guns. And he was just blasting me, so. He was like a fresh spawn, too, which is embarrassing, but what can I do? So now I have no clothes on. And I'm going to die. And respawn. How are you doing? See if I can cut my feet more walking on these rocks. This game is so weird about, it's like you can only get 2 cuts from your feet being screwed up. It seem to be minor cuts, too. Anyways, how you doing, brother? I'm almost out of blood. Should be dead pretty soon. Maybe I can get that fish back. Maybe not. But I guess what I'll do is get my old fresh spawn running again. And then hit another nail run, I guess. Try and find out. I need nails. I need nails bad, but that's like the story of everybody's life in DayZ. By the way, I'm never gonna leave. I had some sticks in this fireplace. I think that's what that guy used to make that. I had some fuel in there, some short sticks. So that was convenient for him. He was able to make that splint to fix his foot. But anyways, once I get back with some nails, this will get built there. That'll get built there. I can put this wall back up. I had to deconstruct a couple of things in order just to get these walls up. I'm just gonna F11. What do I have that I can use? This is taking way too long. Let's see. Come on. What are you doing? F11. What? Why won't you do it? We're just sitting here bleeding to death. Really? You won't even do it. Okay, let me find a blade. Ugh, this I just don't understand this game sometimes. Here we go. Bone knife. That should work, right? keeps engaging with that wall or something. Wow. Alright, maybe I just need to jump off this cliff here. I don't know what to do. How hard can this be? There we go. Alright. Alright, we'll do a proper fresh spawn this time. Last time I just wanted to get up there and shoot that guy, but didn't work out. Well, if I find pliers or something, there's stuff I can use that I can find. Grab those now just in case. Oh, pristine farming. Oh, that's nice. Can I cut? Yes, I can. What the hell? Where are you? Okay, well, that's worth it. Usually there's boxes and stuff sitting there. It's weird. Alright, pliers would be nice, so I could move that fridge around. That dude that killed me and took my pliers. That's the other. How many times, you gotta move that fridge to get the right spot to cheese over that wall. Something very fishy about that whole situation. I think that guy was hacking ESP. I mean, I hate to be the guy that says, everybody's hacking, but when you take a stash or you raid the base but find all of my buried stashes all around the base, well, that's a little bit weird. I'm not really the type to go complain to the mods, the admins. This I could definitely use. No way I'm carrying that right now. Got a backpack. All I need is a water bottle. Leather kit would be nice. Oh. Wrench. I don't need a wrench. I need pliers. Barrel and a tree there. Actually, if I find a gas mask here, we have full set of gear. Are these combinable? No. Water bottle would be nice. That's about the only thing I'm. And again, obviously. Let's see what we got here. Leave those for now. Yeah. Hammer. Knife. That's nice. Maybe you could open those crates with a crowbar. Car battery, don't need that. Can I get lucky with a water bottle? Coming in? Hey, you dummy. Behind you. Come on. mag holster. Badly damaged and damaged. Mine's better. Okay. Oh, I need to get water. Where do I think I'm going? At least need to fill up on water. Water bottle would be spectacular. Not so lucky today. Taking forever. There we go. Check these little buildings and come back for some more water to top off. Here, we'll put a little hat on. And away we go. Glitchy ass game. Mm-mm-mm. some reason. Doesn't want to wear a hat. Alright, there we go. Radiators and car batteries all over town. Every now and again you find like a jerry can or something in here. Oh, how about a hatchet? Okay. Better eat some of this food. Oh, oh my god. What did I... Can I drop here? Oh, I can make room here. I'll make a belt. Put one of those knives in the belt. Oh, I have a belt on. Duh. Okay. Can't do that then. No. I don't want to wear it. I want to make room for this. Oh, there's a boat right here. We can come back for that. Oh wait, that guy stole all my spark plugs. I had like 5. walk home. Oh, now I actually gotta hit houses and try and get some gear. Sewing kits. Leather kits. dumped out all my water. Okay. What a dick. That's the name of the game on this server. Hmm. I'd like to put this in there. Let's see. Alright. Go to Skybase, get that screwdriver. Hopefully it's there. I think I remember it being there. I'm gonna move that fridge. I think that's about all I can handle for the day. I mean, I want to go get more nails, but I'm just getting tired. Oh, maybe there's not a screwdriver here. This whole time I thought there was a screwdriver up here. Oh, the screw. You know where that screwdriver is at the makeshift base, the tent. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, whatever. Shit, I really do need to find something to move that fridge, though. Alright. I mean, I'm really not much less geared than I was before I died, except for I had some loot on me. It was good loot. Decent loot, anyways. Let's see here. You know what? I'll go get that screwdriver. Do one more. Look around. Maybe I find some nails. Get a little snack first. Such a walk to get to that spot, though. Let me check around. Maybe I'll get lucky. There's a screwdriver in town here. Be nice. Pliers. Pliers or screwdriver. Either one will work. Shoot, I might want to take these just in case these shoes break on me on the way out. Yeah. Tempting. Come on. I hate that. Locks you back there. Flip flops with socks. This thing's been slowly picked clean, it looks like. Pretty sure these are all empty. I've just been throwing them in here. Truck battery for that MS3 down in Electro. Oh my god. Do I really want to do this run? Or maybe I should... Well, maybe I can find that, let's see. I really need to move that fridge. gonna go get it. Look at the screwdriver. I'll check for a couple nails while I'm over there. Sometimes they spawn in that train station right next to it. Could make this backpack bigger, actually. Some small sticks. Nice, find a screwdriver there. Just trying to get there as straight as possible. I don't even care if somebody shoots me. This mouse log off. Go ahead. What do I have? An IJ? Freaking radiator's been there 2 days. don't think they're spawning nails in cars anymore. They must change it. Oh, I put a pristine screwdriver in there. And pliers. Oh, nice. If only I had some nails. Need that. I'm gonna need that. Yes, I mean, no better time than the present. Just hit this town real quick on the way out. Maybe I find nails. If I find nails, I'll build those walls. There's some food in there. Grab that. I think one time I found nails in that or a code lock or something. That very first shed. Oh, actually, I was right here. I found a code lock one time. Yeah, we're lagging. Where are we lagging from? Definitely need the sheet metal, but I can't carry it. Oops. Recheck this one. You must have really turned down the spawn rate on nails, because going on 2 days, no nails. Can't jump this all of a sudden. More sheds. A couple more. Looks like one more. Bone dry. Okay. Oh, that was worth a check. that? Oh, nice. Stuck in the wall, though. Oh, it's glitched in the wall. Can't do anything with that. Oh, I thought you could use a screwdriver. Oh, did he glitch it into the wall? Look, there's stuff in it. What am I doing? Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. So, you know better to have. Actually, I think I'll just let's move the fridge in here. Call it a night. All right. Time to call it a night, I guess. No nails again. Once again, no nails.